going on today? Metal Gear Solid Delta. I should probably record this. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is a remake of the 2003 classic, my personal favorite, one of my favorite series, my personal favorite game in this series, has just been redone for the modern day 22 years later, something like that. And thanks to Konami, we have received a code and we get to play it 2 days early. So thank you, Kojima. Thank you, Konami. Both. But I'm excited, really excited, chat. This is gonna probably. Heck. This is gonna be like, unlike the average playthrough on the channel. Thank you, Konami, for the early code. This is going to be like, unlike other playthroughs on the channel, it'd be like, what happened to my streamer? We are going to be watching cutscenes. We're not going to be yapping during cutscenes. We're going to be, hold on. This game contains expression themes of the original version, which may be considered outdated. What does that mean? Just take it in, chat. But this is going to be unlike most playthroughs we do. We're going to do it beginning to end. Cutscenes. No yapping. Paying attention to the story. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity when they redo one of your favorite games of all time for the modern day, to bring it to the modern day without horsing with the story. You're curious to see what the hype is about? To me, it's like, it'll probably be unfounded hype for you if you've never played it, but it's just a really one of a kind cinema experience. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start our playthrough. New item obtained. Pre-order bonus. Konami, you shouldn't have obtained the white tuxedo. This item will be added to all save data, available after retrieving your backpack. Downloadable content. Glasses face paint. Sunglasses. Out here looking like a poker player. Battle dress PW version. Obtain battle dress PW version. Sneaking suit PW version camo. Naked woodland.
Holy burst.
Camo.
Doniel, today is the day. Day 50 of officially asking for a Dang Duck Smoke hoodie merch drop. Underscore
XXX. Day, what a 50th day to pick. Why not you? Why not now? Thank you for the support. Naked ammunition belt. So many cosmetics.
Holy burst. Are you kidding me?
What? Gold camo. Why not us? Crocodile suit for all the
furry animal
in chat. Keratonin mask.
Let's go.
What's a keratonin?
Good morning, Daniel. Dang duck smoke, dang hug.
Doesn't that help you go to sleep? On my last nerve, thanks for the 9 months. Gakao mask? Are those new things that, like, those bunnies that stare at you? Gakao. Crocodile cap, one-eyed. Holy, what is all this, man? We need subbies on. You want subtitles on, right, chat? Yeah. Subtitle background, we don't need that. Speaker name, that could be helpful, so we know who's who. In-game subtitles, yeah, we could turn that on. Okay, that's good. Gaming, HUD display, camera shake, no, weak. Show headgear. Show headgear. during cutscenes. If you enable this setting, please note displaying such may interfere with the immersive experience. I mean, we want to wear our drip. Magazine region. Okay. No, we're not going to wear the croc head during the cutscenes. Okay. We're not going to do that. This is a serious playthrough. Extras. Food collection. All right. No more stalling. Let's get started. Why not us? Why not now? Ooh, so, okay, so I'm blocking it, but based on the difficulty you play, you get different suits. It's blocking right now. I'm playing it. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay, so you can't see it. But whichever one you look at, I gotta hide so you can see this. This is like Derek, you programmed this. Look at this, man. So based on your answer your question, you get a different skin. Metal Gear Solid 1 uniform. Desert Tiger, uniform Fleckarian. Face green, face brown. Never played Peace Walker. That's not recognized as canon. I think we like, what do we pick here? I like 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I don't know what Flecktarn is. Let's go Desert Tiger just because it sounds good. 4 is class. Let's go Desert Tiger, sounds good. 5 is incredible. Play style. I want to play it with modern action controls, movable third-person camera, move and fire simultaneously. No. Legacy. Wish we could change the keyboard type, but difficulty. Snake's gauge is 2x larger. Normal. Highest achievable title is Doberman. The following sensor items are available. Motion detector, sonar, anti-personnel. For confident players. Enemy soldiers have increased attack power. Highest achievable title is Fox. Extreme. For action game experts. Snake's gauge is 2/3 the normal size. Can achieve Foxhound. I don't think we need to do this. I mean, it needs to be enjoyable. European extreme. I don't want this to be suffercore, chat. This doesn't need to be suffercore. We're not normal and we're not extreme. Extreme is like you're wearing cosplay right now. You watched someone play on hard yesterday. It was rough. Yeah, extreme. I'm okay with normal, to be honest with you. It just needs to be an enjoyable experience. Yeah, let's go normal. Display in-game tips, important tips, pop-up tips. I mean, we don't need all tips. Pop-ups. Are you sure you want to start? Yes. At the end
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Cold War. I'm gonna write this stuff down. So this is during the Cold War. What years was that in? Cold War. Chad, get your popcorn. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. David Hayden, what are you? The original, the only. David at first billing deserved. Deserved. Based on itself. All right, get that off the screen. Pakistan.
Approaching Soviet
1964. What are we doing in Pakistan?
to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still
Major
showing high
Tom.
pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Kojima. 10th billing. Already yapping? I'm not. There's.
Let's go.
Dang cinema, dang
Put out
cinema.
that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Look at this guy, man. If you never met Snake, you're in for a treat, man. You
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
The 1980s insults.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
He just flicks it at him. What was the brand on that cigar? He just flicks it at him. Because that's who he is.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Giga Chad, man. It said Cubano.
Sunrise.
Chad, imagine 2003, lights off in the basement,
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
taking it all in.
Drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
The mullet.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3.
You're about to install the apps on your phone.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
That's how I would do it limp, man. I would go limp. Just stunting on him. He didn't have to do all that, but he did because he can, and he will. Koji.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Flashback?
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
What are we doing?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
Is that real?
It's blue, but there was no God.
Is that true?
Well spoken.
Or is that
The
alternate
rocket that
history?
carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
Okay.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
To the U.S.?
He used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
the security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
600?
In addition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
What?
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Current events! Current events!
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent
This is
further
all
missile
real.
shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed
Who's that?
forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba.
They ignored the orders and
Soviet
still brought the
forces were on
missiles?
alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba.
We get some K-Konas in
So
chat.
the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey
What's an
were
IRBM?
obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
IRBM.
The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oop.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of
What
weapon
is it?
Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
Monster.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him
Let's
back.
go get him,
This
boys.
mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Miz, this is not that kind of playthrough. The cutscenes are the game. Although I learned more about U.S. history in playing this the second time than I did the first time. I didn't listen to the cutscenes the first time. We'll do a quick recap after we get to the landing point.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet
Her name's not
mountains,
Jack.
secure the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
I'll give you the first grade recap when we land.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
Fulton.
I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So we're gonna
You're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
send a hostage up in a
She's
balloon.
equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes
POV
wrong,
on programming,
you'll be
Coopin.
eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Why do they nod like that? Well, I didn't like that nod from Major and his. Did you see that? Give him the anime look. Give him the anime look. I'll change the frames for you. No regard for equipment. It doesn't matter. It's all anime cinema, man. They don't make games like this anymore. Look at that panning camera. David Hayter's last game he voiced.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
David
From here on
Bowie.
out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major?
He looks like David
What should
Bowie. Can I call you Bowie?
Let's see.
Bowie. Major.
I'll be Tom.
Major
Call me
Tom!
Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit.
He looks like David Bowie.
In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
22 minutes. Gameplay time. Now, let me give you the first grade on the story. 1964 Cold War setting. Russians have an uber scientist named Sokolov. He says, I don't want to be Russian anymore. I don't want to be the Soviet Union. K-Konas pull him out. And his family, safety. 1 week later, Bay of Pigs, Cuban Missile Crisis. Russia wants to bring in nukes. K-Kona says, no, no, no. They say, why would we stop? Well, the only thing I don't know, what's IRBM? Intergalactic BM? So on the surface, they said, all right, we're not going to make these fancy missiles anymore. But the real deal, we had to give them back Sokolov to stop them from dropping nukes in Cuba. Now, we got one chance to get the scientists back, and this is the chance. First grade, 20 minutes, cutscene cinema, down to 20 seconds. Now, the only thing I've seen in chat, so this is going to be a different play. The only thing I've seen in chat is that people are making fun of Snake and his voice, saying Snake's cringe. Not too many. That's first one's free. That's a bannable offense. This, you have to understand the setting. 2003, the greatest voice actor of all time. It's meant to be that way. It's meant to be that way. All right. Legacy style. So they put like a new third person camera in the game, but it makes it drastically easier. So we're going to play Legacy. All right. How's the frames? Good? Good, okay. Top right corner. How much camo we got? Change stance. Go prone. So this game, you got it's max camo, stealth action. Go prone. 80% me. Cinema cam. Look at it, looks like real life, man. Looks like real life. They don't make grass like this anymore, man. It's like Derek worked on it. In front of a tree is wide climber. What's up? Oh, there's our backpack. Backpack procured. Major Tom.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
We love a straightforward game.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
With a suppy.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this?
Never been done before in a game.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Geneva?
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
What's her name?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Chad.
My name, huh?
It's a picture.
It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
Holy cow.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want
Mods.
to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Chad, what's DCI?
She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
What?
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
CQC.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
Current events.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
We get some K-Kona in chat.
And the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time.
Chad, this is applicable to today.
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I did write it down. I've got all the frequencies written down, man. Chad, it's not a joke.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Cinema. Look at that canteen, man. Best
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Chat, mods, we got to get one command in chat. And I'll do the stop here. We got to get a command in chat of exclamation point Snake. Chat, this is not a joke. Like, people are like, dialogue, gameplay. I can't. Chat, we're getting maybe one a year, maybe one every 5 years. We have a serious playthrough. Chad, this is not a joke. I saw people saying, oh, we can't wait to hit smash the Y button, stop reading the dialogue. This is the 1 in a million chance where I do want to see the dialogue. That's it. There's most games it's Mash City. I'm with you. This is the exception to the rule. There will be no skipper. There will be no skipper. So I want to set the tone so if people are like, and I get it, it's contraband to what we normally do, But I'm telling you, this game, like, it's worth it. It's cinema. Like, people are like, well, what does the boss have to do with the mission, right? So I was like, where did this yapper come from? That's his mentor. Imagine like your mentor hopping on a call. You're on a mission that you're unsure about. All of a sudden, your boss comes on or your mentor comes on. It's like, hey, this is good. I got your back. You're like, okay, I'm not worried about the mission anymore. That's the reason. That's the reason. But we can theory craft. Any other question, we can work out the answers here. Your boss did abandon you your mentor did abandon us 5 years earlier. However, she was on a secret mission. We're not privy to what that is. Also, Miguel, thank you for the support on YouTube. I'll take a look at it. You're glad they decided not to edit out any of the content? Me too. Me too, man. How much do you remember of the original playthrough? 0. I remember 0.5% of the game. I don't want to spoil anything. I just remember getting to the last part of the game, the final fight, and it's cinema. That's about all I can remember. That's it. Because it, like, you don't forget that. You don't forget that. And that was 25 years ago. 22 games ago. All right. Open survival viewer. Let's continue. But if you have questions, chat, my only question is, what is DCI? Chat, what is DCI? Anyone know? They mentioned DCI in it. I don't know what the DCI is. Find out later. Okay. All right. So, open survival viewer. This game just fortified our love for cosmetics, man. Fortified. Tiger stripe. Look at this, man. So you change the suit based on what setting you're in. Flectarn. Battle dress. Sneaking suit. I think we're going to go with this to start. And okay. We get those mushies? It's gameplay time. Did we miss anything? We missed the snake? Where is the snake? This is back when they had fixed camera angles, man. Not everything was therpy. This is fixed therpy. The games don't do that anymore. You just walked over it? Where? Oh, right there? How do you smash it? Whoa. How do we change weapons? Where's item? Survival. Shoot, it's not. How do we switch to knife? Hold trigger. Okay, got you. Hold R2. We're wasting bullets, man. What the heck? How do I get the knife out? Maybe we haven't learned it yet. There's a melee. Have we not unlocked it yet? Good thing you turned off the tips. Where's that snake at? We shoot him? Circle to melee. Okay. How do we punch the snake, man? Grab it. Giant anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Look at that thing. A large snake with black spots. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. How do we eat it?
Tasty.
We're eating every snake, man. Every snake. All right, keep your eyes open. We don't want to miss any snakes, chat. 45 minutes in, first snake eaten. Jamushki Swampland. Chat, this is a movie. You see any snakes? Something's up there. You hear that? Should we put on more camo? We're only 50% camo. Can we get those mushies rolling? Chat, what button's A? X, okay. Do you think there's collectibles in this game? Frogs? Where did you see a frog? Did we walk by one? Ew, we're in the muck. Hold on, let me run it back. I replay it.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Snake Mix. Tipped $3. Come in, Snake. It's me, the Boss Mix. I have a mission for you. I need you to infiltrate the Dang Pax HQ. Once you're in, I need you to steal the logo card. But, watch your step, Snake. There's feature creeps everywhere, so stay on guard. Under Snake?
Thanks for the support. Let's go. Oh, he's right next to us. Can we punch him? What happened?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
What happened? POV, you go to the bathroom in a porta potty. What happened? Life comes at you fast. Chat, we don't want to miss anything. We're okay, there's our roll. Where's our knife, man? Give me a knife, man. Let's check the tips. It's got to be in the tips, right? We need to be able to knife this thing. R2 does not bring up knife. Stalking. Weapons. Hold LT to shoot your weapon. What about look at the controls? Button layout legacy. Weapon button. How do you switch weapons? Weapon window button. There it is. It's point right. Point right. There we go. Now it's over. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Thanos him, man. Gavial. Is that like caviar? Bug juice. What are we picking up, man? Look at all these items, man. Look at these items. Gavial. What the heck? Indian gavial meat. Ready with it, then throw it. Is that like bait? Let's give it a little taster.
Not too bad.
Okay. Oh, baby! Dice him up. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Chad, is it bad FPS? I could change it. How's the FPS? That's good. Okay. Why did someone say 4 FPS? Dude, that was a big mamba. Is Gavial the brand? Yeah. Okay. What's over here? Are these, how do you know if they're Gavial or if they're not Gavial? There's something in there. How do we get that little thing? See that duck in there? How do we get the duck? We get the duck smoke, man. How do we get the duck smoke, man? You have to shoot it? Okay. So there's a button to aim. Real quick, let's peep this real quick. How do you aim? Camera controls legacy. Shooting. Oh, that's aiming legacy. Hold LT. Is LT L1 or L2? Oops. L2 and then what? What the heck is that? Get in there. They can't get you in the water. Did we get the Gaga? You just have to shoot the Gaga. Oh, we're covered in slop now. You just have to shoot it? Does that count it? You don't pick it up. There you go. Right in the eye. Now we carve them up. Is this caviar? How do we know which kind of Crocs we have and don't have? You don't think this was the mission? Handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Cinema. We're gonna be in trouble here, man. We gotta finish him off just to see if he's caviar or not.
Snake, do you read? Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
What?
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Do we have to shoot the duck again? Two deaths, 0 enemies located? What do you mean? 0 enemies. Okay, looks like we got the duck. We're swamping. Okay, so this is just our kind of tutorial, man. You got to figure it out yourself. So now we're So now we're learning. We're learning now. We're learning. So it must be quicksand, right? Okay. So. All right. Okay. So right now we're sinking. We don't want to be sinking. Yeah. Maybe we turn tips back on? Wild to see Dan playing a non-single screen game? What do you mean? So we'd like to get over here. Without Cinca? Saved. Now we go T to T. We need it. Right in the face. Oh, baby, we still got it. What? there anything else over here? Look at, man, you just can't run around this. You got to explore the cinema. Can't be afraid, man. Look at that. We're covered in slop now, man. Now no one can see us.
Let's go.
Scaff, thanks for the 45 months. Look at that. One level up, one level. Now they show you how to do it. Now they
I wanted to see what you thought of this game so far, but I can see you're swamped.
FSLGS, thanks for the support. There has to be, there can't just be a level with nothing on it. We have to be missing something here. Something's right in front of us. A pear? There it is. What it? Oh! We got him. Frog B. Tree frog. Muncha.
Disgusting.
Money in the pipes. There's another one. Close. There it is. What is that? We lost it, man. Where is it? Yo, exclamation point snake. If it's not for you, it's all good. It's all good. But mods are going to be all over that today. This is our one serious playthrough a year. If it's not for you, all good. Reticulated pipe. Muncha muncha.
That's tasty.
Is there like a codex? I think there's a food codex, isn't there? All right, let's keep cooking. There's one more. There's something over here. You see him? Is that him right there? Where'd he go? Snake H. All right. All right, we cleared the area. It's for the codex, man. Dramuchki North. Why not us? Why not now? You can shoot free out of... Look at, man. Every scene is different. This game was made in 2003.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Chad, you feel mosquitoes on you? I feel the
Your
mosquitoes.
presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
You could never do that in
Choosing
games before
camouflage
this,
that
man.
blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
They never used to.
Crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
They don't call you idiots in games nowadays.
How effective your camouflage
They reward
is
that
by looking
behavior
at
by
the
giving
camo
you a battle
index.
pass.
The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
All right, chat. Ads are about to hit here. So let's. I'm going to stop it right here. When we come back, cinema gameplay. We'll be back in 1 second, chat. Gameplay time. All right, so the guy's right in front of us. We're gonna change our camo. Okay, naked is -30. We need plus. Dude, minus 160. All right, so I think we have the best camo we can have right now. He's literally right in front of us. Let him know who you're repping. Grabbing and dragging enemies. There's another dude. Oh, he's the only dude. Let me pick him up. X me? Oh, what's X on game on Square? Okay. Didn't your boss tell you to not engage? We didn't engage. Just dumped them right there, man. Some animal. No animals? Okay, let's keep cooking. Is there a way to make it PlayStation buttons? I'm surprised it's not PlayStation buttons on default because of it's a PlayStation game. A bird. Rapid melee attack. Our motion detector's out of battery. We just left it on the whole time? Sad whistling thrush. Not eaten yet.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, birds are good. I played Metal Gear's Solid. Ooh, there's fruit there too. I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4 and really liked them. Didn't play 5 because they got rid of David Hayter.
Let's go.
Thanks, Dan Smile.
Skatebird, thank you for the T Space 2 for 7X. This shot's for you. What's in the stump, man? Grenade? I mean, the remaster, they really cooked on this. Look at visually. Ooh, you got to wake up pretty early in the morning to hide a duck smoke from me, brother. I just saw him. Where was he? Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
How do we get up against a tree?
Who's that?
I'm shooting him, man! I'm shooting him! Take it easy, kid. We're okay. Evasion me? Climber. Our evasion skills are top notch.
Let's go.
Cinema. They won't see us up here, chat. Weren't you supposed to be sneaky? This is how we play the game. We put darts in everyone, man. That's what we're... Yeah, this is old school camera style. Where they at? Oh, we put 2 to sleep, man.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
What do you
Going into
mean?
high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We slept 2 of them. We're just trying to get the duck smoke, man. Duck smoke's up here somewhere. There it is.
What's wrong?
I wonder what the other camera looks like. There he is. Let him know who you're repping. Sleep him! Got him. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, let's get the bodies out of here. What? Sleep him!
HQ, please respond.
Sleep him!
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
How do we CQC him? We're getting our bearings here. Sleep him. We gotta learn what our melee button is here a little bit. It's not square. Circle is our melee. Cinema, stomp him out. Okay, good. We're learning our buttons here, chat. You take the AK, we're about to learn it. Do you keep picking them up and dropping them? I think that's how you loot them. $700 bodies across a battlefield. You only hide one body.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder.
Can we kill him?
Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Problem is we burned our...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Get slept. All right, so it looks like our battery's charged back up. How many dudes are out there? Oh, it's just animals. Animals. Okay. Hear that? Bird D. There's something in this hole over here.
Did you see something?
Thermal cinema visualizes thermal radiation, allows you to see in the dark.
Guess I'm seeing things. I see.
The camera is a little, I mean, like I said, that's what it was. What there's so many dudes here, man. Let's go knife only here. All right, look at our cam. We got to keep a better eye on our camo here. Chat, you can't say it's my control scheme. Uh-oh.
Huh? Who's that?
There's two of them.
What's wrong?
Next level me? Saved. All right. You didn't see... What do you mean you didn't see us for sure? Okay, still a little bit cautious. Let's keep our motion D out. Just what you expect? What do you mean you expect? Firing weapons. What do you mean just what you expect? Cinema? Is that him?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Uh-oh. Get down. All right, settle huddle. Why not us? Why not? Now, first, what you got? You peep? Give me a little peek. How do we take them both out? 2 bullets, 1 stone. Put on better camo. I think this is our best camo currently.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Oh, watch this. Where's he at? Where the heck was our suppressor? Give him a little pika.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
There we go. A little pika.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
What do you mean?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
All right, we got to cross here. Why not us? Why not now? Hanging legacy style. Oh. Oh, they're everywhere, man.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commence the attack.
There's so many. Secret. How do we drop? Oh no! That's secrets though. Secrets.
What's going on?
All right, lock in, chat. We're ready to go now. We're gonna shoot. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot the. We have no suppy. So we burned our suppy. Can we switch off legacy controls? I mean, I'm interested to see the new camera. You know, I do want to see what it looks like. Are you kidding me? It's like Snake Souls. Old when new. Oh, dude. Yeah, I really can't say this is not an incredible quality of life upgrade. There's new controls though. How do we, if we could turn the tips on, then we'll be good. Because I don't know, there's different controls now, which is probably more intuitive. Crouch button. Yeah, this is like, whoever said that, get VIP'd. I didn't see the other guys on the bridge, man. Yeah, this is way better. Man, Derek, you must have consulted on this game, man.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
They're everywhere. We're in trouble. We gotta hide, man. We gotta hide. Did Kojima do this new view? Dude, they're everywhere. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Shoot! Oh, this is not the bullet gun. All right, we gotta relock in here. We needed the fresh reset. All right, now no, we're not even getting one exclamation point. Why are there so many enemies in this territory? We're a one-man band. All right, so the issue is we don't have any suppressor left. That's one issue. Second issue, let's get this guy quickly before the other two come. Actually, let's do it. Give him the old-fashioned. Isn't there a way to knock? What's right? Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Man, this looks like a Demon Souls PS5 experience. We don't really have any other items, unfortunately. There's 4 of them. How are we going to take out 4 of them?
Dan, this is a serious playthrough. We are paying attention, taking notes, and will not tolerate any misgivings in chat. The game, Snake, this is a stealth mission. Avoid engagement. You have a knife and a gun that shoots marshmallows. Dan, why are there so many enemies when I shoot them with a marshmallow?
What do you mean?
Huh? I hear something.
Smoke them!
Who's that? Radio!
Give me the other one.
Come in, HQ.
Cinema cam. No, there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I thought we knocked him. Cinema everywhere. Yeah. That guy can't shoot us, man. We're stalking him. We're stalking him. We stalk him, then we search him. SPMK22. Grenadines all over the place. Turn off the battery thing. Wait, there's a compass? Okay. Now, tap to turn off. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna have some dudes up here, but let's use our scopo. I think we cleared. I think we full cleared. Thank you. Whoever said tap, thank you. How do we get up? Do we have food? We gotta find some food. Quick workout. Can you eat mushies?
Thank you for the donation.
How do we forage here?
Appreciate your acquiescence.
Lude Jude. Tipped $3 in a work meeting and offered to impromptu share screen. Only after sharing realizing I had your tab open. Quickly closed Metal Gear Solid Delta tab hoping nobody caught it. /_.
Wait, did anyone say anything? Wait, so you were sharing the stream instead of your desktop? What happened? Did you get in trouble? I want those mushrooms, man. Oh, baby. What did they say? All right, we got to eat, man. We're so hungry. This looks like a screen. Siberian ink cap.
Sick.
Is that... I'm trying to think. 2003. Did sick mean good or did sick mean bad?
Gross. This tastes great.
Okay. All right, so I think we can hang here. Don't fall off, please. I just want to hang, dude. Can... There we go. You should be able to... Whoa. Is that a sniper rifle? I never found this the first time I played this. XM16E1 state-of-the-art assault rifle being field tested by the U.S. Army 5.56 ammo. Hetzazenamine? Is that something for...
Furianimo.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Chat, is there a way to make Steam buttons PlayStation instead of Xbox? There we go. Oh, let's get ourselves right here. Cinema. POV. Cody Rhodes' brother. But our camo's so bad. Go a little fleck turn. That's the thing about this game, man. Playing it in 2003, I'm like, man, it makes you change cosmetics so much. It's so good. Let's turn our sonar on. Looking for Fuda. Forget how to... There. L2 and then slice. There we go. Next level me. Chat, we're cruising. We're already in Rat Vest. Steeble in properties controller override. I got you. We have no suppy.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Sokolov is the Russian scientist who RB me.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Why are there like slits in the...
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get Sokolov...
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
How do you remember this game, Starsleep? It came out 22 years ago. I remember nothing. Why do you think they didn't have this camera on launch? Dark Souls hadn't invented it yet. $60 camo. Do we need better camo, man? We can't change face yet? Oh, we can change face. There's the dude. Get down. How do we crouch you? There we go. Did you see that cinema shot right there? Oh! I think we take him out, chat. Dump him. That's how we play the game right there. Shake him down for all he has. I'm with you. Give me more. Give me more. Stungy. I didn't see that guy there. Hit him with the stunny bunny.
Answer me. Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
What?
Speak.
Finish him. How do we slump him? There we go. Choked him out. All right. All right, we got 2 out. Chaff. See any dudes? Why not us? No! We should have looked at the radar, man.
Requesting backup.
Where's our new weapon, man? Where's that new weapon we got? Ryan Gary, don't say that's how he runs. We're strapped now, boys. Let him know who you're repping. Oh, jeez! Shoot him! Jeez! I'm not using aimbot. POV, you're on Twitch.
He's over there.
Blow him up. There we go, baby. Let's get down. I saw you peeking. I saw you peeking. I saw you peeking. Get down. We're at 90% camo. They can't see us if they were looking. He didn't see us, chat. Oh, shit. How do we melee him? I think we're cooked here, but I don't remember being able to do that. CQC me. Cinema. We need to climb a tree or something, man. I think we cleared. I just didn't expect to crawl through the hole and see a dude, man. 12 gauge shotgun.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Pursue this. Keep your eye on the radar. LiDAR. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up here. What is all that? Oh, gosh.
HQ.
You didn't see me!
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
You didn't see me. Didn't see me. Can we go in the box? You can't go in the lockers? Holy. They're all out there, man. We gotta hide somewhere. Can we get in a can? Just chill, just chill. We're chill, we're chill. Chat, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Evasion mode. We're chill, we're chill. Take a minute, eat a little something.
This is horrible. I'm gonna puke.
All right. Get our evade. We'll be fine. Just we're chill. We're chill. Chat. We're chill. Are all those in the bottom left? Do you see all those? Are those dudes or are those just animals? Hey, we're back.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Food? Alright, we're chill, we're chill, just chill. How do we know who dudes are and how do we know who animals are? Oh no, he's waking up all the dudes we knocked out.
What's wrong?
He's waking everyone up.
What's wrong?
Oh no. They wake that guy up, we're cooked.
Damn it.
We're gonna have to XQC him. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Who's that?
What?
What happened?
That's how you do it. I'm in.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Alert.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking?
He's calling me out. What?
Anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try to get...
Man, back then the game wasn't afraid to break the fourth wall to BM you. Should probably restart this mission over, but we'll fight our way out. Drag him. How do we clip the wall? Oh, jeez. He's limping, man.
What's wrong?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Damn it.
First you drag him, then you rush him. You can't see us now, man.
Damn it.
You go, boys. Should we take him out? That guy's limping, man. We beat him up. We beat him up real nice. Real nice.
Huh? What's that sound?
There's a button to switch camo quickly. What is it?
There's nothing here.
It's RT. Get rid of the jester suit? What do you mean? It's a brick suit, man. You can shoot the radios so they don't call for backup. How can we move without them hearing us? How do you crouch?
Huh? What's that sound?
First mission. Got him. What are those pictures of?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Volgin. I gotta write that name down. Who's Volgin?
Never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years
Major.
ago.
Who's Major Zero? Major Tom?
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru.
Gru?
You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
He's got no food.
And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Current events.
In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev.
Who is that?
And installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
What weapon? What secret weapon too?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly.
They're
They
gonna
wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
That means Volgin's on the way.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Where's his monocle attached to?
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
Current events?
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
He's with us, man. He's with us. Let's get him out of here in one piece.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
Wait, does that evolve based on what we do?
Boss.
We lost contact with the boss sometime.
So if we don't kill any, he says we didn't kill any?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Ooh. That's kind of cool. Is that like an achievement? They change based on your actions? I didn't know there's multiple endings and stuff. What's he doing? Casting a spell or something? Firebolt. We got no suppy on our gun, and we have no suppy in the cutscene. What was that?
Freeze!
Cinema, man. It's like this whole game was storyboarded.
So this is the legendary boss.
I remember seeing this. You're like, yo, he's in this. How could he be in this and in the other ones? He's young. Old when young.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Ocelot
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Cool.
Snake, snake, snaaki.
Soldier.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
He's so young.
Don't you forget it.
Is that anime?
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
An Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Yeah, tight fade. Cannot tell me that's not cinema. Oh.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What was that? What was that? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What was that? I don't remember that.
Operatives.
What?
What is that stance?
What was
that gun? If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Cinema. Snap him. Oh, he's syringed, man. Vaccinated.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Sight read for filth.
You filthy American dog!
He looked like Skibbity for a second.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
What was that meow, man? What was that?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Couple questions, chat. Number one, what was that meow? Number two, what is Spetsnat? So basically what we just uncovered to get first grade update. We went to go take Sokolov from the Russians. Then we found out there's another third group called GRU who's trying to get Sokolov to steal the second powerful weapon to give to GRU. So Ocelot is Spetsnat, is Russian so Ocelot is Russian Special Forces. Okay. Cinema. We're following the story, chat. Chat, it's not. We're not there. We're in right now. At this point, when I played the game in 22 years ago, I had no idea what was going on. Ladies and gentlemen, we just stunned Ocelot after he gave us a little bit of a cat call. Is that what a cat call is? I don't remember that. Did they add that in? I literally don't remember that from playing this on PS3. The PS3 or PS2? PS2? PS3 was Metal Gear Solid 4. Wait, can we get anything from Ocelot? That's not Ocelot. PS2. Where's Ocelot? Try shooting Ocelot? We can't. Then it ruins the timeline. He shows up in every Metal Gear Solid game. What happens if you shoot him? No, it'll ruin the lineage. Mousetrap. You can't shoot him. All right, so we got to go find Sokolov.
Is this anime? Dan asks, amid a scene with horrible English voice acting. A guy ricochets a bullet off a metal beam, then meows, convoluted action scenes, and long-winded explanations of everything that happens. Dang aware.
What do you mean convoluted? It's important in the storyline. We got to get some meat, man. Armin, thanks for the 50 months of Prime. What is that? We need some meat. Meat's this direction, okay. Also, make sure that we don't... Is that our stomach? All right, there's something in front of us. See any movement? I'm not getting enough movement. Heck is that? Is that a frog? There's something right over here. Bottom left radar. Do snakes sound like that? There he is. How come we can't hit him? There we go. New snake meat? Snake meat.
Tasty.
Let's get some fresh camo. Some leafa. Okay. Something else in... It's right here-ish. Same thing. Save that for later. I like how they get Thanos snapped, man. All right. All right, we're out of here. How do we stand tall? All right, this way. All right, we're out of here. Good kill those. Uh-oh. Why does he run like that, man? That's my only thing. He runs like a elderly person. No disrespect. Dolio Viodo. I have not done the Liza P DLC yet. We're keeping the calendar clear for this game.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Let's go.
Listen to that VO, man. David Hayter. What the heck is that? Cannonball? Cannonball Z?
Yes. The Shagahod.
Shagahod.
The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles.
IRBM! Nuclear BM shooter.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of phase 1.
What is the
It
Shagohod?
won't be truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
Don't say it. Metal
If
Gear.
it's completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's get out of here, boys. Leather trench coat in the jungle. Monkeys? Look, man, they don't make games like this anymore. Look how good that looks. Cinema. Mentor? That's our mentor. Cersei, the boss.
Boss?
Perfectly balanced.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Huh? She a boss bee? Ugh.
Hornets.
The heck? Come on, you don't remember this part? No, I don't. I don't remember anything about this game except the final boss fight. That's it. It was 22 years ago. I don't know what I had for breakfast. Who is this? That Mickey Rourke?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Andy Serkis?
We will fight with you once more.
Bane?
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Red water?
It's raining blood.
Is this a dream?
Is he crying?
What the heck is that, man? That's Volgin. Volgrin, Solgren?
Kuwabara.
I see how juicy.
Joyful scene.
It's so juicy.
Colonel Volgin.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Wait, she joined Gru?
Boss, What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
She just dropped nuclear warheads on the ground.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
She disassembled the gun. Wow.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
No way though. No way those shoot out of his hands. No way.
He must die.
No way. No way.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
It's been in the gorilla nutrients.
You can't come with us.
She wants to shake hands? He's got no juice in the arm.
Melodic Quixotic tipped $3. I wish that was me.
We got flushed.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
All right, we got some notes here. We got some notes.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Drutani, what about this cutscene was cringe? It's cinema. What? I don't know how. I mean, there's some things that get you cringe. This is not cringeworthy. Yeah, Papa J, Mostar. POV, you just hit snooze.
Snake, can you hear me?
What happened?
Yeah.
Major Tom?
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
What do you think she was gonna do,
If you
chat?
select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Who's gonna?
Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your
I
body.
don't remember
and
any
press
of
the air
this.
button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in
This was so
bandages.
far ahead of
That
its
should
time,
do it.
man.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything
What's
I mentioned,
DR?
the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
All right, just couple quick point lines here. The boss defected not to Russia but to GRU, which is the special group of like special bosses, to take over Shagohod, which is capable of launching nuclear BM. And that group is called the is Cobra's also a code name for GRU? I think that's what it means. Pretty sure. That's pretty much it. So basically, they took Sokolov to have him finish the Shagohod. I got you. Cobras are the boss unit. Cobras are a GRU unit. Okay, I got you. All right, we're on the same page. Let's get some healing. Cure me. I don't remember any of this. Wounds still open. We gotta stitch it. Cinema fixed. Wait, why is he like... Cut? Is this new? I don't remember this. Bone fracture. Stabilize it. The splinter. Bandage me. Healed. Cut me. Septic me. Disinfect me. Bandy me. Is this new? And suture me. Bandage. How do you stable? Splint me? Cut. Clean me. Bandage me. Disinfect me. Suture me. Holy cow. Suture me. Bandage me. Disinfect me. Septic me. Holy cow. We're beat up, dude. Don't do it! Don't do it! Holy. Why does he have a choker on? It's a Walkman. Self-splinted?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
That's crazy. What's out there? Oh, you can look up. This is a movie, man. Get some 33s in chat.
Shagohod.
We can't, chat, we can't let him build it. Does that mean? We get some 98s in chat. We still haven't got the title screen yet. Any engineers in chat, could 5 airplanes hold that? Or 5 helicopters actually hold that? 33s in chat? Yeah, really? Think that's what a nuclear warhead looks like?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Why is he sniffing? Do cats have a good sense of smell? No, they don't.
What are we
Dogs
going
do.
to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Chad, they gave you a disclaimer. Nothing was changed from the original game in 2003.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Holy, look at
Next
that
time I get this marvelous new toy and try.
That's a nuclear warhead.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our country.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Don't do it. I don't remember any of this. Mushrooms everywhere. Why did he nuke it? Because he could blame it on the boss? War never. They did it as like a to blame the US. Is that why? We're just now getting into the title credits, my man. Shit, ladies and gentlemen, you were here. So that nuke was sent by the Russians to their own land, but they thought it was the US that did it.
with darkness and silence through the night.
Cinema, Metal Gear Delta me.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Code Chad, you get one shot at this, man.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Hold on, I gotta do it, chat. I gotta do it. Chad, it's a once in a lifetimer. It's a once in a lifetimer. It's a once in a lifetimer. It's running. No. Okay. It's running in the background. He hit that McTwist, man. In the original, were the snakes bones?
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed
Armin?
on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive.
They're not giving you too many spoilers here either. Dude, you cannot tell me this is not a one of one.
In my time, there'll be no.
Who is that? It's literally a movie, chat.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream.
Wait for it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Shagohod. 1 week later. 1 week later, the Arctic Ocean airspace.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply
What
is
kind of
nominal.
ship is that?
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
That looks
All
like from
systems
Star
go for
Wars
drone
Phantom Menace.
detachment.
It's a
Snake, we
U2.
can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the virtuous
SR-71?
mission.
That's a real ship?
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Who's Alan Shepard?
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Who thinks that? The Russians think we're a traitor?
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. we've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Got some questions, chat, for
They
after.
decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Big, beautiful call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military.
That wasn't us, though.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left
That was us
with no
trying to
choice
get
but
out.
to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
The boss.
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
How?
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Well, Gary.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gifts when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Check. Thank you for the recap.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
It's not us.
Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
Well...
It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you.
Why wouldn't you?
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
How can we prove it?
You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
Anything else?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
So one little...
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Read some 33s in chat. 34s too.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Listen to the crescendo in the background. Dude, that's got to be so tight in there.
Not a finger!
We got the headband, boys. We're back.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Simple.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
Instability.
If the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
More?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
What does auspicious mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Steve McQueen.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last
Spoilers.
tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure.
When does he have time?
In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in
Mr. Smallant?
equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Smallant.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Okay.
It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, I got one. I got one question. Okay, one question. At the very beginning of the cutscene, it said that the U.S. said we were a traitor. Why is the public opinion of Snake a traitor? I don't understand that. Everything else I understand. Because your boss is a traitor. Oh, and everyone knows she's a traitor. Okay. I got it. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I think quick recap. The boss formed a supergroup, joined a supergroup led by Volgin. That we got to. Actual Russia is mad at us because they think we swindled them and we dropped the nuke. We didn't drop the nuke on them, but to prove we didn't drop the nuke on them, we have to go get kill, apprehend the boss and Volgin and retrieve a nuke and also bring back Sokolov to prove the U.S.'s innocence. That's what we got to do to prevent a nuclear war. Also, I don't think the banana slice is kept. But I think we're good. I think we're following. I believe it or not, Chad. This is not an easy story to follow. I think we're there. This I was here was if you were here for the one of one, the single greatest opening cutscene theme name drop of any game in the history of games. All right, so we know what to do now. We just got to go do it. Turn on our sonar here. Motion D. We got something out here. We are going to be, I know, look, our tutorial, we were not stealthy. We're going to be stealthy now. Where's the snake? We got to eat. It's gone. Where's the snake? Unless that's a butterfly.
Snake, your mission is to rescue Albert Einstein, destroy a heavily guarded weapon platform which we do not know the capabilities of, and to kill God. You have been outfitted with a water pistol. If you get hungry, throw a rock at a pigeon. Good luck, the entire world is counting on you.
Yo, Ball, thanks for the support. Also, yeah, we do have to destroy the Shagohod. That's on me. I forgot that one. Crunch Lording, thanks for the 38 months. We should probably put those on the overlay so we know what to do. So we have 4 things we have to do. Kill the boss, kill Volgin, recover a nuke, and blow up the Shagohod. All right, let's at least get our compass back on. And, oh, sorry, and save Sokolov the scientist. There's 5. It's a 5-prong attack. Something's moving over here. Snake H. Just one guy, why not send 5 guys? Because we're not supposed to be doing any of this stuff. Get some mushies. And we're supposed to look for the duck smoke. Ducks. If you see any duck smokes. What is that? Can we shoot it? Oh, baby! 1 shot, 1 squirrel kill. I didn't even aim, man. I didn't even aim. Chad, don't decolon. We gotta eat out here, man. There's no food. It's not gonna go to waste. Well, that's it? That's that whole stage? Did we miss any ducks here? Didn't see any ducks, but that whole stage was pretty quick. It's like 1 per area. Does this count as an area that we're in right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No. No.
Are you kidding me?
No. Why right when we were about to cut him? Chat, look at all this. Look at all these achievements we already got, man. We're cooking. All right, rerun it. Chat, what if none of it was saved? What do you mean you hope so? It's loading, chat. It's loading. See the circle. Thankfully, you can skip cutscenes. Why would we do that? Yo, C-Mac, enjoy it. When you play it, man, it's one of one. Also, just a reminder, through this entire playthrough, this game contains expressions and themes from the original version which may be considered outdated. For historical context, we keep it. I mean, it's so nice. Do it twice. I'm gonna run ads, get a coffee. We'll be back. Enjoy it.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Is there's a duck per room? Is there a frog per room? Oh, where's that squirrel? Squirrel was back here. There's a frog per room too, huh? Climb?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Please Yoskor? Tipped $3, Snake. Your mission will either end in success or nuclear warfare that will destroy the world. Anyways. What is Meatloaf? Do you know who Dereku is? How do we get this snake? Is this a Souls-like? Sneak is core?
Oh, baby, we dropped him like a sack of russets. Please, Asaurus, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. So apparently there's a frog per level too. We definitely missed some frogs on the tutorial. We should give ourselves a frog timer. All right, if we don't find the frog by 3:14, we're out of here. The frog's probably way harder to find. Isn't this the guy from Smash Brothers? We get a minute per frog. Is he up there? Come on, frog, where are you? 30 seconds to the frog Volta. Frog's gonna be hard because it's the same color, right? All right, give me the campus back. All right, we're out of here. Do frogs show up on the radar? That's a great question. You have a directional mic? We do. But it's a It's not a real frog. It's like a rubber frog. Do frogs make noise? Sonar? It's not a life form either, right? Thermals? I don't have a thermal sensor. Oh, it'll make a noise? So what do we want? How do we use the gun? If there's like a tool set to find it, we can. If it's just by eyesight, we probably won't get them all. What are those? Oops. Ruta? Does anyone know, is there a way to use tools to find the frog? If not, we're gonna press on. You didn't know this game just came out? Fair enough. North me. All right, good start, man. I feel like we got our handle on everything now. Something behind us? It's down there. Got it. Thanks, Raven, actually. Snake H. You hear that? I'm a thief. More Snake H. I heard that. You hear the frog? Oh, that was a real frog? What's up, Tidgeman? You hear that horse? I hear a horse. I told I wasn't horsing. Oh, and there's two things behind us. I do see this thing though. Sorry, buddy. That's new Snake Plus. What is that? We got a munch on that, man. We got a muncha. Wait, there's not different kinds? They're all the same snake? Oh, green. No, they are different. Can you eat snake in real life?
Not too bad.
Okay, cinema. Wait, what's a map? We haven't even looked at the map yet. Oh, we got a ways to go. Okay. We missed a duck back there, huh? Go back and get it. There used to be a place in Houston that had python chili. So it's just like meat, huh?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Dude, she's so good at taking apart guns.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Kind of looks like Lax in Asia a little bit.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Is this what the game looked like? I just don't remember this. What about the poster in there? And keep the change.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I don't remember any of these scenes.
The
What
border
was
is 60
behind her?
miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor?
What do you mean,
The
then?
mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Do you think they...
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Why is that ponytail looks like a little off?
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
She smashed.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Yeah, who's the leak?
The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell
What do you
me
mean
she's my enemy.
together? What do you think he means by together?
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
For 10 years? And now she's just beating him up like that?
What the hell is this?
What? Dudes already?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Fleck turn.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is there a shortcut for camel? I'm not sure if there is. Sounds like Home Depot music. Uh-oh. Stop making so much. There's two of them? Oh, we're in trouble. I see the duck, chat. No, don't get any closer. Don't get any closer. You see the duck? Duck smokes in chat if you see it. They can hear the ping? Oh, no, 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 no.
Who's that?
Quickly! Saved. Give me some more slop. More items. WPG. What do you think? Is there a dude over here? What do you think WPG means? Something's directly in front of us. Above us? I hear it.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
Dice him up. Little tappy. Little tappy. Alright, how do we get up there to get... We have to shoot him though. There's a bunch of dudes over here. Okay, I guess we got to get a gun then. I continue to mash here. Wait, we've been here. Oh, he's at the same facility. This is supposed to be all nuke stuff, right? Like this is all nuclear fallout, right? Whoa.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Somewhat solid snake. Tipped $3. Imagine if you will a man forged for espionage and trained for decades in the harshest climates. Years of CQC combat tactics and the art of stealth only to find yourself at the controls of the stimmiest of Timmies dressed half naked, eating snakes. Underscore?
What do you mean? Rockabilly, thanks for the support. Like a thief. Is there another one? We stuff him in the trunk. He probably won't drop a weapon, right? Weapons are hard to find. Wonka's been on a +2 farming streak. All right, keep cooking. Where is it? You see it? That was sheer luck. That was sheer luck. Oh, we already got one of those. All right, we're cooking.
I've had enough.
All right, let's get our... what is that? Let's get our compass and start heading towards the objective here. How come they don't make games like this anymore, man? What's the Tushinoko? They do, you just don't play them? What do you mean? Like, what games like this haven't we played that are pure cinema? Nolene Vodno. There's a one-of-one animal in the game? How do we find it? Chaz, Death Stranding good? This is... Define pure cinema? This. Let's make some noise. Oh, nice. One guard, no problem. Throw him over the edge. Over the edge. He splashed! He splashed! He splashed! Something's over here. Is it above us? Has to be above us. What is it? Is it the rare... Wait, is it the rare 101? It's a frog. Oh, is that the 101? How will we know if it's the 101 animal? Oh, there's a dude. Dude, our camo is weak right now. How do we get better camo? 40%? Can we throw them? Are there shinies in this game? That's a great question. I don't know if there's anything in here, but we can peek real quick. There is. Why do they drop items only after you move them? Because it's like you're shaking them down. Gun me. Uniform raindrop. Uniform raindrop.
That is new tech. Bull.
Where is it? Oh, right there. Blue cinema. Hold up on the D-pad for quick menu. Thank you, Mixo. I appreciate it. That's such a good quality of life. We gotta get a gun, man. We gotta get a gun. Back to Ratfest. This is where all the bloodshed happened. Find the pocket, my boy. Minus 170 for the gold suit, man. Maybe we can go around this way. Go through that little smoke hole. Dudes all over the place. This is the Fallout area? Gun me. Old reliable AK-47. 7. Uh-oh. It's way hard to get caught at night, huh? Where are they? Just in case, man. Just in case. Where is he? Where's Adam at? Can anyone read Russian? There's a setup, a con. I always love that the outfits that you wore were in the cutscenes, man.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Li la 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 la.
You Adam? Thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
She doesn't know.
Answer me.
Again?
Get down!
She did hold that piece side, man. Side piece.
There is your answer.
Hair toss. There it is. There it is. I don't remember.
The name's Eva.
What the heck, man? Why? I didn't even move the camera. I hit a button. Chat, chill out. I didn't zoom. I hit one button.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What is going on?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
I don't remember any of this.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Chad, please. What the heck, man?
45, huh?
Mods.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
I don't remember Snake being such a gun
The
nut.
sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not
What's
only
up,
that,
Daniel? How
nearly
do you
every
like the
part of
game
this
so
gun has been
far?
expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
Get him in, get him
Let's
out.
see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
I didn't know Kojima was like that,
Swamp,
man.
There'll be a warehouse.
I really don't remember him
Make
being
your way
like that.
through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
What do you mean? There's no notes taken. We're dressing up like a scientist to break into the science center to get
Right, let's get going.
Sokolov out.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
I don't remember this in the game.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
This is bar for bar how it was in the original. I just don't remember it.
Gonna get that?
Yeah, because last time it was just two polygons looking at each other.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you
Daniel, how in the world can you not remember this scene? It was 22 years ago. I don't remember anything.
The best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Triangle says this is the only part you remember from the game. He's a mouth breather. So she's a Russian defector and they don't know that she's defected, or a Russian spy. They don't know she's a US spy that works for the Russians. She's a US spy that works for the US but is with the Russians. There we go. I don't. This is all added, man. This was not in the game.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
What is Kojima? I never in any other Kojima games it wasn't like that.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Did like programmers put that in without his knowledge?
Give me a hand.
I'm just hitting the button. The prompts are in the upper right-hand corner. All of them are like that? I don't remember. He directed that scene?
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Chat, is the game sound okay? Oh, let me cut it here. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I really don't. I remember the final fight scene. That's it. Okay. All right, we just got briefed by Eva, and now we need to get the heck out of here. I turned the game up a little bit. Frick me. The kiss replenished some of your stamina. Did it really, or are you just... How can they hear that? What's an AP sensor? Oh, it's a beep. Okay. They shooting at me?
Move!
We got some nades, man.
What?
Come on, dude. Oh, it's locked. What do we do? Get up, get up, get up. Cure me. Can you auto cure this? Not now. Not now. We don't get time for that now. He's slumped. do we swing with our thing? Am I trolling? No, I'm not trolling. What do you mean, am I trolling? What do you mean? No, I'm trying to take care of Pepti Biz here. Our evasion's not going down. No, that was Metal Gear Solid 1 for PlayStation. You had to unplug your controller. All right, our evasion's not going down. They did some quality of life upgrades to this game that are pretty nice. There's people inside the building. No half measures. The Star Wars whistle. You hear that Star Wars whistle? Where is he? Chat, where is he? He's not even on the radar. Think we glitched it? Just saw him on the dot. He's over here somewhere. Oh. Mine detector. He's above you? Get above this. Cardboard box? How? I didn't know that was in here. How do we put it on? How do we put it on? Where's the box, man? I see no difference. Chat, I see no difference. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. What do you, that's not an actual +2, chat. Come on. Where's this last guy at?
Huh? I see him.
Wait, go back to the box view. This game looks great, man. Oh, it's not even, that's not even a +2. Duck smoke. Drop him. Jeez. All right, how do we dump him? Jeez, man. You can't push him forward, you can just drag him. All right, let's get the duck smoke out of here. One shot, one kill. All right, we're out of here, boys. That was a very minimal damage stealth session. Very minimal. What do we do now? Nice little battle arena. Compass me? I think we may have squeaked it. This game is like Hitman, but we're not going to play it like Hitman. We're going to play it like a Metal Gear game. We have to go back in here. We may have messed it up. Did it tell us what to do? Oh, there we go. All the cutscenes are good because they're cinema. They're not just slopped together.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Put her down, man. Put her... What's that bullet around his neck?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Where was... What? What?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents
I wasn't expecting that, man.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Insulting his gun.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me. We'll see.
How did he know? Like, put on this perfume, B. You cannot tell me this is not one of the greatest games you've ever seen.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
That's the first spinner. Second spinner.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
We need him for the sequel.
He's still young.
You'll regret stuff.
And we may have to go play the other one. But the other ones don't look like this, man.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
This is good, man. I forgot how good this was, man. I just remember it being really, really good, but I don't remember any of it besides the last fight, man. What do you mean she did not need to do all that? Yes, she did. Now you'll remember her. Should we go back and get... No, we won't get that duck. We'll get it. If there's a way to, like, warp back in, we'll get the ducks. Man, did they ever remaster the other games to look like this? No, just this one. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. I would, if they all look like this, I'd go back and play them. Did you hear that? That noise? The HD collection looks fine, yeah, but does it look like this? Oh, that's our tummy. I just like that they... Ooh, that's a new one. I just like that they didn't change any of it. You know what I mean? No edits, man. And they got David Hayter. I never played 5, Chad. Is 5 this good? That's a new snake for us. Let's eat it. I mean, this is... I remember this being the best one. King Cobra. Coral snake. Red touches yellow. He's a dangerous fellow. Yellow touches black. He's a good chap. What? How do you say that if you're out in the wild?
Hey, this works.
Yeah, I never played 5 because it wasn't David Hayter. Red on yellow, kill a fellow. Red on black, friend of Jack. Okay. Did Kojima do 5? Oh, what is that? We needed the meat, man. We needed the meat. He only did half of 5? Is there a documentary on Metal Gear? I'd love to see it. What's that? Oh, is that the 101 frog? All right, we got to get rid of some of this slop.
That's tasty.
Chat, will you tell me if we're in the area where the 101 frog is? He already has leeches? What do you mean leeches? Is there a 101 frog? Someone in chat told me there's a 101. Chat, you gotta trust me, man. I told you this game was cinema. See, there's even duck smokes in the game, man. Chat, do you see the duck smoke? Ooh, how do we get over there?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
She's born in
Yeah,
1936.
she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that,
Full Metal Alchemist! Full Metal Alchemist.
just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
Iowa.
Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
I don't understand her story.
Universe.
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
So it's all
Here's
lies.
the truth then.
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Quick question. Leech? How do you get it off of there? Seagar. So she was a U.S. NSA, then defected to Russia? Is that her storyline? But why is she helping us now? That's her story, right? But so why is she helping us? We're K-Kona. We're USA. Why is she defecting back? She's double defecting. She's a double agent. Get her in Discord. No, but if she defected to the Soviet Union, why is she helping us? She's not. Oh, she's not strictly working for anyone. I'll tell you what we're working for. Duck smoke. Can we get some duck smoke in chat? What's over here? What do we get up there? Is that a zip line? What? You see a white gate or where? Where's the white gator? We'll get all 64. Can you oh, whoa, you idiot. Can you go back to different warp zones and get the ducks, or you gotta get them in one shot? You piece. You have to get them in one shot? You can't climb up there? Huh, how do we get up there? Huh. All right. Let's get out of here. Currently, we have 6 of 64 duck smokes. Does that check mark mean we got the one in this room? Oh, shoot, you can't see it. Chad, does that mean we got the check mark means we got the one in here? That has to mean that, right? Why else would it be? All right. Man, what if we missed an early one? Alright. We'll get another life, brother. We did miss one already? How far back? Just the one where we didn't have a gun? Well, what's this thing? It's a trap. Oh, there's a dagger coming out of there. You can see a leech on us? Where? Chad, don't leeches clean your blood? Alright, so let me hit the start button and let me see if... Okay, yeah, so there's a duck. So they do tell you if you have the duck smoke here or not, which is nice. Dude, it's so good, man. There's so many cosmetics in this game. Okay, so we're definitely... If I had to guess, we shoot that right there. Koji, man. Koji. Koji. right, keep cooking. Yeah, we've tried the gold. The heck was that? Is that gonna bubble over? Is it gonna have white bubbles? Where's the white bubbles? Closing the white room. Other games don't show you the heals. They just give you +5 on your HP bar. Why is this whole cutscene? You're asking the wrong question. Why not? Why is it not a whole cutscene? I think we have a mine detector.
This is HQ.
30 seconds of time wasted? I don't look at it like that.
We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, there's the mines. Can you shoot him? Can you deactivate him? You can steal the mines? Are you sure? What's the non-explodey sign? We were so close to one I didn't even notice it. I'm not gonna punch it. All right, there's a claymore. Let's just disable it. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. Just crawl through it to disable it. Okay. All right. How did you know that? Keep your eyes open for duck smokes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Why, if you see the duck smoke, and if no? Do you see the duck smoke? Some smokes are worth the duck.
Radio, call HQ. HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
They still see me? Oh. What happens when an alert goes down? They have green tracers. They change ammo? Is that a dog running around? A good time to heal. Suffering from a gunshot wound. Knife it out. Use a knife to remove a bullet achievement. Okay, we're in this, man. I like that it goes faster than real seconds. 1001, 1002. That's a nice touch. All right, now we're good.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Kojima be like this is ecstasy. She's a 24-year-old nuclear physicist brain surgeon with 40 years of combat experience fighting guerrilla warfare in Nicaragua. Call her if you need tips on where tree frogs are hiding.
Thank you for the support. All right, we got to eat, huh?
Tasty. I'm gonna puke.
All right, so we got to find a way in here. Got to be a hole along the fence somewhere, right? Or climb the tree. Anyone nearby that can spot us? Guys, what is this game called? It's called Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater 3, the remake. Oh. CQC the dog. Sorry. We Thanos snapped him, but we had to. I'm sorry. Get down. Did we get any dog nutrition from the dog? What the heck's a milk snake? Red touches black, you're safe, Jack.
This is horrible.
You cannot tell me David Hayter is not the greatest VO actor of all time, man. He put so much sauce on the horrible. Uh-oh, they're coming. No, please no.
Who's that? Radio. HQ.
No, don't call anyone.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
They heard the dog. But we Thanos snapped the dog. Get in the pipe. All right, we should probably save here.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
We got pics.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
We gotta play more Kojima games, man.
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
He predicted it.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be
This was
able to
part of
look
the
at things
original
from a
game in
different perspective
2003.
when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Chat, have we been missing out on Koji games? Is Koji up there with Derek Yu and Miyazaki and we never knew?
Do you want to save?
Pretty special, man. Here's what we're gonna do.